Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Boy, oh boy, I tell you what.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the
It's
vibe. If you're watching
freaking
on
Wednesday,
YouTube,
my
like and subscribe.
dudes.
We're gonna play some games. We're
We're here, we're
now
ready
be
to
a good
party.
chatter and don't be a piece. Binks.
I am so excited to play some Sanctum Showdown. I've been thinking about it, man. This game mode's really fun. I hadn't thought about this game mode for a while. I didn't play very much of it last time it came around, like just one or two. I feel like I only played like a couple hours. But I kind of got hyped on it, man. I forgot how like interesting and fun this mode is. So I'm excited to jump in and play.
YouTube, like and subscribe.
I hope that you're excited to jump in and watch. I think that would be pretty cool. What's up, Plus on Whiff? What's up, Polychromica?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
Hope you're all having a great day. Excited to be here.
Now be a good chatter and don't be
like I said, I'm really excited to try out this game mode again, man. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Binks, and don't be a piece.
Stream has been liked. Thank you, thank you.
I hope you like the vibe.
What's up, Twisted Syncopation? Or should it be like
Binks.
Should it be like Twisted Syncopation?
Like and subscribe. Binks.
Is that how it should be? Twisted Syncopation?
Binks.
Little meta joke there. What up, Hawkeye? What's up, Sell Will? I think you should buy Will personally. What up, Hawkeye? What up, Plus I'm with Polychromica? Hope you're all having a wonderful day here today. Nailed it. Thank you.
Like and subscribe.
Thank you. Thank you. What's playing today? Sanctum Showdown. There's a showdown in this Sanctum, and we're here to win, maybe. Or at least do moderately well. Would be fine by me. What's up, one and all? Hope that you're having a wonderful time here today. Me Binks. It's brand new limited time mode day today. Is very, very exciting. At least I think so. I hope that you do too. It's a quiet part of the stream. You're just watching last night's VOD, then you open the live stream new window, and now I'm talking over myself. I'm not doing anything, man. I'm just here so y'all don't find me. Type beat. Let's play some dang old music. I'm really stoked to jump into this game mode, man. I think that I think it's a lot more fun. You haven't checked the banned cards? The only new one is Man Spider, and there's one other new card, I think. I know it's Man Spider. Maybe Sauron was also added. I'm not sure. It's the only other one at the bottom. But I know Man Spider was added, which is a really great change. They take some cards off the ban list? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You tell me. So Sauron and Man Spider new. I mean, Man Spider's great. Man Spider was just like, you just play Luna Snow into Man Spider into Absorbing Man. It's like, if you don't have Shadow King or Shang, you just lose. Great change, IMO. Oh my gosh, we just finished an emote on accident. Hog. I wonder which one we got that caused that. Maybe I just got the leech. I think the leech was the only one I was missing. Little Doom Fist. Not too shabby, man. They brought back Gamora. That's probably fair. There's so many albums. I have none of these, huh? Is it the second tarot pack? Sounds right. I don't have any of these either. It's kind of surprising to have like 0 of some of them. Winking Wonders. Winking Wonders. There we go. I knew that there was going to be one I would get a little ping for. I love getting a little ping, man. Yes! Usually it'll have red if you get like a reward, but I like to see that little ping. It's a nice little sound. Archerm variants? Don't heart the Archerm variants. You can heart Archerm. We are big against this. This is the worst thing that they do. I think they've done it 3 or 4 times. Having ultimate variants in albums is the worst thing you could possibly do. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible for consumers. I'm all for having ultimate variants that people can spend their tokens on when they're too expensive. Locking multiple rewards behind it, I think, is really scummy and garbage. It's always been my stance. Oh man, we're only 1 away from this one. I might have to snag the Hobgoblin if I can find it. I wanted to find 50 gold somewhere. Because, I'm so close to being able to buy the pass, but I guess whenever I get it, I get it. It's not the biggest deal. The deck we're going to play, I'm going to try Electro Ramp. I feel like this deck is actually situated to be very powerful in this mode. No, you always get the 10 levels. You have 9 Archer variants? Yeah, I mean, the Archer variants are good. They're great. The only thing I was pointing out was I think I'm a lot more positive on the Marvel Snap economy than the average person. But having ultimate variants locked behind, or having albums locked behind ultimate variants makes me puke. It gets me really angry, and they've done it multiple times. I've also never bought an ultimate variant. I don't know if people still know that, but I've literally never bought one. I try and vote with my wallet best I can. Oh, Debris makes sense, because Debris wouldn't make any sense to keep on the ban list. Alrighty then. It's gonna be one of those kind of games. I want to take Prio here. I'm just gonna put you in Lake Hellas. Be okay with that. Probably just go Luna middle. It's Electro, huh? Bit annoying. I don't want a Luna middle. Yeah, Luna middle kind of annoys them. I think I'm chill with that. Definitely not snappable, though. But once the Foom comes down, it'll be snappable. That's for dang sure. Because now we're just going to stack monster cards here every turn. Slam Dragon Lord next turn, probably. They can turn off Nexus. We might run into some trouble, but figure it out. I don't want to snap here. What's the next vibe today? It's pretty much stock standard Electro Ramp. I feel like this deck is set up pretty well to do well in Sanctum. You can kind of like mess around just the first few turns. And then after those first few turns, you can just kind of chill, man. Kind of hang out. I wonder if I want a Dragon Lord or just Galactus here. think with the Nebula in hand... Well, we could do this, actually. Oh, no, we can't, because we have Electro down. I think we just play the Galactus. Then we could follow it up with Foom. It's maybe an argument for not clicking, but this is a weird game. It's like, it's just all whoever has most power in the Nexus, unless they have a way to change it. Just finished Wonder Man? S2 is smart, they'd use him as next season's theme. Yeah, they should just completely change their whole, cadence. Nexus should probably not be in that mode. I think I would agree with that. Yeah, I want to snap here. I don't think they're getting over top. I mean, they could have Shang, but I don't even think Shang works. I'm just gonna have two 18 power cards there. So we snap and we win. We win. I guess they have to snap too, but we'll just be sitting pretty, I think. Electro. How dare you? Man, you almost tied what I already have. I guess you did tie what I already had. No, you wouldn't have, because Galactus would have taken it. Nope, Galactus would have taken it either way. Sorry to say. Yeah, Nexus probably shouldn't be in here. I agree, it should be one of the banned locations. Hit the smallest one as a joke. I don't think it would have mattered, but it is funny that you hit the smallest one as a joke. For sure. I tell you what, in Nexus games, this deck is very hard to beat. In a points per like spot on the board context, this is one of the best decks in the whole game. Like a pretty wide margin. Yeah, I'm sure they're planning on doing some Wonder Man stuff, but they plan out their seasons like many months in advance. I didn't know Wonder Man was like out already. The whole season's finished, huh? Did they release all 8 at once? Was it one where they just released all 8 at once? 2026, the year of bad marketing. A bunch of criminally online people who use ad block for everything. Why doesn't anyone market anything? Bunch of criminally online people who use ad block for everything and don't watch cable. Why don't they market anything? Caught. This is not good. This is not good. This is very not good. They did release all 8. More you know. We do have Foom to win this later. Like, later on, we'll be able to just dominate this lane with Foom. So I'm not super worried about that. I think that the best play is this. We let them take there. And then we try and win left with Galactus first steps. And then we figure out middle with Foom. Go on our merry way. We do get 2 here. That is quite important. Getting 2 back is important. If you miss the name one, as long as you get the side ones, you can at least to some extent keep up, which is quite good for you. Okay, do I think that my opponent... my opponent sure seems to think that they can win. I'm scared of, like, Negasonic here. Okay. Glad I didn't snap back. Come on, go middle. Go middle, I dare you. They might have Foom as well. That'd be a little surprising. But I don't know what they have that they think they can win here. Maybe they have Shang, but I don't even think Shang wins, man. They need Shang and something bigger than 9. Jesus Christ, man. What? Dear Lord! Holy! Iron Patriot 2 cost Shu Lao to the fucking skull, man. Jesus Christ! I played 40 power! That was revolting. That was crazy, man. War Machine would be nice. It's fine too, actually. Yeah, we like early ramp here. Playing Shang-Chi, it's awesome. Boom, boom, boom. We're just ramping our little tail off, man. We're just ramping our little tails off. That one sucks to lose, but it's not the worst. I really want to snap. I don't want their... Well... Okay, they're snapping. Could just Dragon Lord, but like Dragon Lord Nebula would make me want to puke. Damn, man. Alright, now we basically have to win like every other Sanctum the whole rest of the game. Which is scary. We can do it. We can do it for sure. Try Dragon Lord? I don't think so. I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze there. Man, I don't know if... They might actually be able to beat me with Thrilgamesh. One, 2, 3. It'll be 12. This will gain +3. Thrilgamesh left would be a tie. Okay, it's good that that one left. That's positive for us. Pretty much guarantees us to win there later. I think we go with the Dragon Lord. Either or is fine. Either or is the... I guess we can win middle as well. Juicy Enchantress? I feel like Enchantress middle we might lose this turn, though. Oof. They gotta be running out of juice here, though. Problem is we have to win... We have to win all the lanes. We can't blink this because there's no 6-drops left. Maybe we just snap, slam, foom mid. Should kind of always be snapping here. If the Hydro Mob jumps left, they don't win it. I don't know if they're going to have a card that'll win left. No, they won't. Sleepy. My problem is I might not have a card that can win right. Oh, it doesn't matter. B-E-A beautiful. B-E-A beautiful. They could have Shang, I guess. Might be scary. Best we could do, though. So much juice, so much squeeze. Yeah, they were just throwing up the white flag. If they do have Shang, that's a good point. They do have Shang. My favorite juice. Victory. So, going off of nostalgia from my youth, there was a pineapple orange banana juice. Let's see if I can find it.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Pineapple orange banana juice from Dole. Yeah. That's why I used to have a lot. Yo, Saucy! Thank you so much for the T-Space3 sub. Super appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Hope you're able to make it this Saturday. It would be nice to hang out with you for our weekly hang we're doing this month. So that was like one I loved growing up. Also, I don't think it's technically juice, but like Sunny D slaps, man. Original formula Sunny D, that shit hits, dude. That shit hits. Okay. That's weird. I do want to play out the Luna. It's the scary thing. They're playing as well. Ah, you son of a gun. So I guess we just tank this. We hope that wherever it goes next, we can win with Infinite, and then... I don't know what the hell else we do. Panic, I guess. If they have Thrilgamesh, it's going to be bigger. It's simply going to be bigger. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Oh. I'm down 15. I just get out of here. Yeah, tough game. I mean, the collapsed mines with them having Marvel Boy is just nearly impossible. Yeah, we wouldn't even be able to win right. Absolute insanity. Just the perfect lineup for the opponent. No chance of winning, unfortunately. Yeah, they didn't even have to skip on the collapsed mines because the Bob could just jump out and then they could just buff it and chill, man. I really like this mode. I think it's really interesting. It's the only limited time game mode that feels like a different game. It's really, really neat. I'm going to play out the Maw. This might be incorrect, but... the Boomler. The only gripe with the game mode is the ticket system to play. Yeah, I mean, I think that if they didn't do that for limited time modes, it would just be flooded with people just botting the mode, so... I think that... I think that you actually probably like it more than you would expect, for the most part. That could, of course, be wrong. Maybe I'm in the wrong there, but... I think the game modes would be significantly worse if that wasn't the case. Now, it does suck that you have to spend resources sometimes to keep playing. But, from my perspective, I think it's, to an extent, worth it. Okay, we only have one turn of ramp here, unfortunately. So we can opt to Blink or Dragon Lord. I think we always Dragon Lord here. Now we know they have Foom, so next turn we're going to be expecting Foom to come down. They might have Dragon Lord as well, but we have a pretty good Dragon Lord hand. Are there bots in this mode? I think there's some, but those are like bots that are designed to help your cubes, not bots that are just playing the game mode to get the currency. Like, I mean, like people running bots, not like second dinner running bots. It's not the one you wanted, man. It's not the one you wanted, I'm afraid. Used to only take a tie there. That could have been a lot worse. So we're gonna have an expectation opponent plays Foom left. And if that's the case, we just want to push in with War Machine this turn. Let them expend the Foom left. And then figure the rest out. That, to me, I feel like they're going to play Leader. Maybe I'm reading into it too much, but that seemed like they're going to play Leader. Or maybe Dragon Lord? I don't know. Yo, thank you, Mordank. You go Dragon Lord. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't just take Foom there. I know. Oh, they only had 6. They only had 6 because they didn't have the Kale. That's right. So this turn we're likely seeing Foom from the opponent. So Foom would be 12, 20, 25. They would be at 38. We also get to 38. Yeah, we can get to 42 as a matter of fact. Probably shouldn't be snapping here, but I'm pretty sure their play is just Foom, and we beat it. It might be Maw Foom, but they don't have... no, they can just play one card. Yeah, we just beat Foom.
Hello, so happy.
Leader wouldn't even win. Good reads there, man. Good reads.
Victory.
What's the gamble, bro? You didn't hit the right card from Dragon Lord? Neither did I, man. Neither did I, bro. The most egregious bot game you've ever played? Yeah, they're more just there to keep you winning, keep the queue time short. I really, the very first time that... Really annoying. The very first time I was doing this, I played quite a few bots. Math is clearly a gamble, true. The Loki. All right. I see you. Stinky. Play Luna for me. Audacity. Oof, 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 oof. Think you queued up against someone that had Sanctum deck and ladder? Yeah, that'll happen. That always happens, I feel. Really wish I had some dang old ramp, man. Thank you. Very kind of you, sir. Ah, good job getting him over there. There's no way you were going to be able to get him over there without that. Hello. I would probably just grip it and rip it, eh? Oh, should I have... No, they have prio. We're fine. I was going to say we could get foomed, but they have prio. Alright, nice. Good getting a lead here. You ain't got no target, bro. Isn't it crazy that they gave Shu Lao the last character treatment, but they don't do the same to Blink? I feel like that's rude. Okay, that to me is screaming that they got my Shu Lao. And they're gonna play it here. The Riedler! We love making good reads, man. Probably was different this mode? Yeah. I know. You have to read the... You have to see who's actually winning on the score. I definitely hit end turn earlier. Why did it unend my turn? Sometimes it gives you the sound, but it doesn't change when you click it. It's very annoying. It's not dyslexia, man. Stop being ableist.
Power must be controlled.
It's very mean of you. Fortunately, it does nothing because I just win. Did I say Shao? Or did I say Shu Lao instead of Fin Fang Foom? I was talking about Blink with the... Or did I say Fin Fang Foom for this? I meant how Shu Lao gives, you can do the last character. Whatever. No, I didn't. Stop trying to gaslight me. No, I didn't. I promise you knew what I was talking about, and the fact that you're trying to argue semantics makes you ableist. You knew what I was talking about, then I conveyed the information properly, and you should stop complaining. Ooh, this is a great setup, man. What's up, Ray Strokes? I'm doing well, man. Thank you so much. Said the moon landing was faked? They hated me because I spoke the truth, I'm afraid. Cobra hiss. Always do a Cobra hiss. Didn't know what I meant? How can I correct you? Then why were you trying to? You ever think about that? You're a real son of a gun, aren't you? Just take my points right, I suppose. Plus, if I have to skip next turn, which is quite likely, I could just blink it. It's nice that the Electro can tank these shots. It caught us 1 point over here earlier, and then I could just flip it into the deck later. Might have to go into War Machine, though. There's a chance. Depending on how far behind we are. Like, if they can attack left and win right. Oh, they go neither. That's sick. I probably should have clicked this at some point, huh? But I guess it's probably fine that we didn't. Oh, shot, bro. Even with Shu Lawing that, I think we'll be okay. We're definitely going to be okay with them Shu Lawing it. They just like accidentally gave me the win here, I feel. +3. Bro snapped on +3. Awesome. I should go into War Machine, right? And I could just rip Ebony Maw. I could just rip Ebony Maw and all that. Like Ebony Maw, Infinite next turn. Oh, we're just winning guaranteed, right? Because of middle. It's 3 points are all they can muster. Yeah, I don't know how good Shu Lao would be in this mode. You really have to like get a good setup going, and like you have to play like things like Merlin and stuff to get set up for Shu Lao. Dragon Lord's kind of insane. Yeah, it's a great card. Great card. Great, simple card everyone gets. Massive second dinner W. I really don't want to deal with rocks over there, so we'll just pop you over on the leftical. Found a freaking rock is the thing. The thing is, you found a rock. Oh, that's terrible for you, man. That's just awful for you, I'm afraid. Oh, we got the worst one. First one's still fine, though. Let's just play left, which is nice. I don't think I can click it for +4. Maybe I have to, though, to flip Baxter. It's actually really interesting to think about what we should do here. I think we should try and do it to flip Baxter. It feels bad, but... No target Dragon of the Moon. What a joker. Supposed to have a target on that one, bud. Dragon of the Moon. Might have to Dragon Lord there next turn. Let's put it left. Vivler. Alright. Just no Electro draw, please. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah, click in the chamber. Post one. Thank you for the cards. Coward. The Acolyte! They call him the Acolyte. They call him the Acolyte. Come on, give me gold. Can you even get gold out of these anymore? Might not be able to get gold out of there anymore. Here, give me a second here. Can. Sanctum Retreats? Sanctum Retreats are fine now. They used to be annoying. Sanctum Retreats don't matter anymore. You can't, apparently? I thought you could get gold out of there still. If you're saying I can't get out of it on the one that I did, that is true. That is true. Wish they fixed the notifications. I don't really have much problem with having to exit out and restart the game. If you mean like the random little red pips, I cannot agree more. I remember the one time they had a patch where they said they fixed it, and it legitimately made it worse. Made me want to scream. Yummy, yummy. I meant specifically you. Oh. You can't, apparently. delicious. Not sure about the premium pass. You don't think you need it? Yeah, I don't need it either. I just, I like to spend less time on the mode to get it. Worth it for me. Probably not worth it for everyone. We thought more people, we wanted more red pips. Our data showed. Our data showed users love the red pips. They They yearn for the pips, man. They yearn for the pips. You bought it because you don't have Sasquatch? That's a great time to buy it, man. Getting that Sasquatch variant for it is primo. Kind of like not being ahead.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Dark Moogle! Thank you so much, Dark Moogle. Appreciate ya. So there's no difference when you win a game with Premium Pass? I don't think so. There's no difference. I don't think there would be any difference. It wouldn't make any sense if there would be. I really doubt you can put up 13 points, but I'm excited to see if you can. Thank you. Love to find War Machine here. Like Nebula Blink gives us access to a lot of cool things. Could be Chamber, though, which is not very strong. So I don't think we snap here. But it could be War Machine, could be Infinite, could be Chamber. Honestly, all are good. Okay. That's where we try and strike. We try and take a swing here. If we're gonna do that, we should definitely click. No, we don't need a click. Actually, fine. Ah, maybe we should. That's only 4. Open for Foom here. Foom would be the big winner. Luna works. We have Prio here. Tell you what, that seems like a good card to play. Team beats Foom. No real reason to snap. I should probably just click this, just in case. Activate before Dragon Lord. I was going to, if I was going to activate, I would have done it before, but I think like if it ended up middle there, then like playing a card there and then activating would have given me more points. There's an argument either way. Nebula left to get 5 extra. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Good calls. Mr. Moo. Hello. Hello, Mr. Moo. Mr. Moo, hello. Hello, Mr. Moo, hello. How's the list doing? Swell.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Alright, you need 8 with your other 6 energy. You can get it. Holy cow. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't snap there. They go right. Oh, man, no. They could counter Foom. No, my Foom's bigger. My Foom's bigger. Could be cheeky and just go for left. So if they don't play right, I win. If they snap, I have to change my play. Oh, they did go right, man. That's scary. I can't even play any of my cards, man. I'm so screwed. I think it's like if it lands left, we win. If it doesn't, we lose. I never got War Machine done. I can't play any of my cards. Yeah, I can't spend all my energy, so they just need 18. I don't know if they have 18 left in them. Maybe they still have Foom. Foom gets him there. Oh, Foom, nice. Well played. Tough game there. I think we played that just about as well as we could. If we would have played Foom last turn, we wouldn't have won it, so we would have been behind here. We could have still played Foom the turn after, but fine. Good game, man. Very good game. Dark Moogle is a Pipaholic. Thanks so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Doctor Strange is good for sure. Doctor Strange has been a very, very strong card in these game modes. I kind of like not doing stuff like that because it kind of hurts your Dragon Lords and your Blinks and the like. A little weird. Maybe not your Blinks as much, but
I found a rock.
found a freaking rock, chat. Any other deck runs today? Not yet. Been alive for 50 minutes. We'll see. You're asking what's going to happen in the future? I literally have no way of knowing, man. Good Guardian dodge there. Just let him get ahead. No big deal. Hope to find some ramp. That could be ramp. I think we win there with 9, right? Is there anything that would affect this? If I get Blink, could be bad. But that's fine. If I get Blink, I get Blink. Just have to tank it.
Hey, I found a rock.
Why does he say I'm a horse named Steve? I don't know, man. Vibes, I guess. Did get the Blink. I'm glad I activated for... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That doesn't work with Quantum Tunnel. I always forget that shit, man. I always forget that it doesn't do that in Quantum Tunnel. Wow, really? The audacity, man. The audacity, bro. I always forget that Quantum Tunnel Blink stuff doesn't work, and I literally always try and set it up to do it, and then I feel stupid when it doesn't work. It's happened so many times. Stop putting rocks in my deck, man.
Clear for takeoff.
Probably gonna try and snap. So, oh no, right isn't the one. Right on time, Luna Snow. Right on time for you to get pulled by Dragon Lord. Right on time for you to get pulled by the freaking Dragon Lord, dude. So we're gonna play Darkhawk. Darkhawk is 3 plus 16, 19 points. We at 25. I mean, we could beat it if we get Galactus exactly, but we'll see. I think it's worth a snap. How does he know, chat? It's like pre-watched, man. It's crazy. How does he know? Opponent have prio now? Very interesting. Okay, opponent snaps. Okay, that means we have to win right. If we don't win right, we lose. He was always that way. Opponent have prio, huh? Very annoying. That would be annoying if I wasn't a genius. Get absolutely clobbered, for the record. -1 rock is a joke. Yeah, I had to expect the Dark... I feel like they would have played the Darkhawk here if they had it available. And then they might have top-decked it, or maybe they didn't. I don't know. Just as he wrote it up. All right, chat, we're going to get through a minute ad break. If those see ads, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by hitting the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub, and you don't even know it. That would mean that Jeffrey Bezos is stealing money from you, and he's a billionaire, and that's very embarrassing. Don't let him get enough soup for his super yacht. It'll be the end of us all. Watching YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. I tell you what, man. I tell you what, it is very nice to have Coke Zeros available. I don't know if anyone else just loves Coke Zero, man. I freaking love Coke Zero. Unless you account for soup and yacht inflation. I don't think billionaires... Actually, probably, I was just going to say, I don't think billionaires worry about inflation. Billionaires probably worry about inflation more than any of us. But not for, like, real reasons. For, like, crazy demigod reasons. Yeah, I like Cherry Coke Zero a lot, man. I like Diet Pepsi more. Different strokes for different folks, I suppose. I don't mind Pepsi Zero. Pepsi Zero is pretty good. Very interesting. I'm happy to get a couple nebulas hanging out. Maybe in a couple chambers. We'll see. Sister London games are really weird in this mode. Same just going pretty easy for you and you're playing basic ongoing deck. Sick, man. I do especially think if you're like a generally more like high infinite level player, Sanctum is going to feel quite a bit easier because you're matched up against like the whole pool as opposed to just part of it. Rude, man. Very rude. He's gonna die. He's gonna go out swinging. I maybe shouldn't be playing in Vibranium Mines. Oh. Let's see if the game is okay with this. Nope, sure isn't. That was my fault. That one was on me. I'll take the L for that one. That one's on me. I know what I did there. Let's just go left. Yeah, sometimes you just have to accept though that'll happen sometimes. I'm definitely feeling like I should not have played on a Vibranium. Now, maybe that's just because I immediately drew a Vibranium, which isn't very likely. No cards this time. Just cosmetics and currency and stuff. Nice. Jesus, dude. Jesus. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. We're very far ahead, right? We can kind of just chip away at this win slowly but surely. Maybe I shouldn't have played this Vibranium. That was a misplay. The audacity. The audacity. The fucking audacity, man. Season 4 pack is better rewards than just cosmetics. Yeah, man. Yeah, there is a Season 4 pack. That's true. That's a very good point. Or not a Season 4, a Series 4 pack. No, I totally agree with that. Totes agree. Break the cube and play into Vibranium? And play into Vibranium? Have you seen my draws? Are you crazy? Plus, then we wouldn't be able to do that. Break the cube, man. Like onslaught left.
Hello, so happy.
Thoughts on the Foom emote? It's fun, man. You can do it when you're disgusted by a play. I think it's a good one. I am pro Fin Fang Foom emote, I would say. Oh my gosh, it's Brain. I know it's Brian. I know it's Brian, chat. A little joke for you. Can you show it? Nope. We'll go there. I want a double Luna. I want a double Luna and a double Blink, I think. Might be a little too crazy, though. We want to make Chamber big. His avatar is a brain... It's got brain vibes, for sure. Or just discarding his cards as a joke. Respect. Is there any really good 5-drops? I thought I could, like, really think of off the top of my head. But I'd take anything that beats 7. I'll tie 7. They have no cards in their hand. My cubes! Maybe I should have fought for this. I don't know why I didn't. Probably should have fought for this.
Great power comes.
Yeah, probably should have fought for it. I just feel like I'm so far ahead, I'm just like worrying about later. Just get this set up and then we can go crazy with the Foom next turn. Cubeless Andrew. Don't say MODOK. That's just bad manners. Darks never hurts me. Yeah, we're probably fine. Or whatever. There's no reason to snap here, but...
Victory.
I guess if I was trying to play optimally, I would play Foom right. That's just if I was trying to play optimally, you know? I think our record is at right now. I feel like we've lost like 1 game, maybe 2. Maybe more than 2. Maybe I'm just coping. Could just be coping. I don't like playing the Ebony Maw here. I'll give myself 3. I'll say I've lost 3 games so far. Oh, I actually am. Actually, I've only lost 2. 10 and 2. Yeah, I still think we hold. Marler. Snapping still gets you an extra key, but they say that it does, yeah. I don't think there's any reason to fight for left. They play any card, we lose with the Luna. Never mind. No, still would have been true. Still would have been true, I'm afraid. I have to remember Mindscape exists. Mindscape exists. It's getting War Machine down would actually be really nice this turn. Then next turn we can go like Maw Dragon Lord. Seems really good, right? Make sure we get 1. I don't know if they're going to play around this Mindscape. It feels like they're not going to. Jesus Christ. Sanctum going left would be really bad. Oy, oy, oy. Man, this is real bad. We just have to set ourselves up to win in the future, I think. We just weren't going to be able to win that no matter what. So, play to our outs. Hit the worst card, sure. Okay, so now we have some free real estate here, which is very nice of them to give us. I can just go Foom this turn. The next turn we can go crazy, play everything else. Shit, if they go fucking Enchantress right, we actually can't. Okay, our play has to be this, actually. Because if they play Enchantress right, then I cannot play another card, so I have to get ahead here. Had a card, what, destroyed? Oh, shit, I'm gonna have Wild Child and Phantom X active. That's based as hell. Why wasn't it Maw and Dragonlord left? Because I wanted to get the Ice Cube popped. I didn't have to worry about it later. Very, very good play. I'm actually really proud of myself. This is definitely a situation where we could have caused ourselves some issues. But now we put ourselves in a position to win. Please be left. Oh, baby. And we have to play it left. We'll get 7. They'll get 1 probably. Yeah, this sucks. We still lose. Maybe not. If they can just play like 1 8 power or something, then maybe we're okay, but I don't think that's the case. Has to be more than 4. Has to go middle or left. Oh, shit. I don't know what the hell it has to hit. Yeah, not that. Damn. Well played. Well played, man. We had outs to win there. It had to hit either Luna or Dragonlord. If it's Luna or Dragonlord there, we win. Actually, if it hits any of them, we win. I'd hit one of these 3. So we had what, 1 in 3 chance of winning there. Honestly, not too shabby. Not too shabby, man. I think I played that just about as best as I could. I think I found some really nice lines there. Pretty proud of my play. Yeah, we found the line that we needed. We needed to make that play because of the Enchantress that we knew that we gave them. And I almost didn't do it. And would have caused us to definitely lose. But at least we fought into a position being down so far early to get a 1 in 3 to win. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Yeah, for me, whenever I think about, like, how do you try and get better at Snap? And on top of that, in my opinion as well, how do you enjoy Snap more? I think a lot of it does come down to not taking a loss and being like, that was bullshit. That was fricked up. I would have frickin' won if that didn't happen. That's bullshit. That's why I lost. I feel like a lot of people fall into that trap. Take Nebula split. Thank you. I think it's a learning opportunity. Hondo P, man. I want to get access to War Machine as soon as possible. Alright, I think we just throw left, obviously, because they're going to go a little crazy mode. They might go into... Man, dude, they were actually... Because I'm pretty sure they're setting up Nimrod. They were actually in a ton of trouble if... They were in a ton of trouble here if we didn't give them an Ice Cube and we just won right. They might have really, really cooked themselves. So lucky that they didn't there. Let's just go Dragon Lord. End it. We should win left, right? If they go Nimrod. If they go Nimrod here, it's actually probably a really bad play because they're just going to be like on the brink of losing. What if we snap? Put even more pressure on. It's definitely the play they're setting up. Oh, maybe they're not. That's fine. Kind of forced them into a bad play here, which is nice. Upgrade you. I would like to have War Machine, but there's nothing we can really do about it, I'm afraid. We should win here, right? Like, pretty far ahead. I don't know, I guess we'll see. There's a chance my snap made them change their play, which might still be okay. Might still be fine, you know? A lot of points, man. All that just to get thumed left, eh? All that just to get thumed left. How do you get better at not being ugly? Have good hygiene. Wear good fitting clothes. Take pride in your personal appearance. Don't be afraid to ask people in your life. when you're wearing things, if they think it fits you, or asking people for advice on how to dress better, especially if you have people that you know that dress really well, or that you find personally are very attractive or present themselves as very attractive, men or women. Have a good looking face. It sure helps. I'm sure, yeah, work out. Develop a skincare routine. Certainly it's a lot easier for some people. You good at communication? Yeah, it helps. Don't do drugs? Eh. Your words, not mine. Right. Maybe they'll give it to us because they want to blow something up. Okay, well, honestly, I will take a tie all day. I don't know what the hell they're doing. That must be a hub card, right? Okay. I was like, I don't even know what that even is. We try and go for a win here. I feel like we're going to get stuck too far behind. Maybe 8's enough. I don't know, man.
I definitely need to change my
8 might be enough here. 8 is enough here. Wow. Wait, what? Oh, it keeps the Monster Metropolis power, huh? Jesus Christ. Well, we have to stop the bleeding here somehow. I think we have to hope that they can't win this, because if they can win this, we're just toast. And then maybe we try and set up to win multiple other lanes. War Machine left is probably the best chance we have of that. Okay, they don't go right. That's very important. Okay, so we do, as long as we can win every Sanctum, we'll be okay. As long as we can win every Sanctum, we'll be okay. Often easier said than done, but it could also like hit us with like a devastating null fucking ancient one at some point that will ruin our lives. Their null might be bigger than this, but I think I just have to hope that it's not. We should probably be snapping and pushing our advantage as much as possible. Then if they, for whatever reason, have like a Negasonic, we have a way to beat that. Put the snap in, hope for the best. Death is also cheap. Yeah, 20 is bigger than that, though, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll get the +3. Alright, they go for side lanes. Probably a smart play there. They only get 1, though. That's very important. Only getting 1 is very important. Sanctum goes left. It's probably GG's. The only way I could see it not being GG's is if they play null left. I think we have an out if they play null left. So I think we play to that out. If we go like here, here... That's 15, 24. We can even go here. They could just go for side. I don't think they actually have the means to go for side lanes here. If they don't play null, they probably can get over top, but... See what they can do here. Negasonic is banned. Good point. Very good point. Come on, null left. Come on. Yes, dude! Yes.
Victory.
Good games, man. Playing pretty well today. You wouldn't have played a -3 power card left? Yeah, me neither. Good calls. How much more do I need to get this Foomler? Oh my god, I can get it right now. Holy shit. Huh? This face reminds me of the, you guys know the, man, what's his name? Tim Allen? Is Tim Allen his name? Who? Like that sound? Who? You guys know that sound, right? Yeah, in this mode, it's just about who's winning, so you have to look at the top right and top left. I think you can see them clearly, if I'm not mistaken. I think I have the screen set up so that you can see it clearly. War Machine in hand? I think we can play out Ebony Maw. Oh, I'll hold it though. What do we do here? Want to fight for that? I'm sorry, opponent. I'm very sorry there, opponent. I'm roping you for no reason. I was looking at something on OBS. It's like you were disgusting as a BM. Sometimes. Sometimes. They can mean different things for different people. Oof. This deck will skunk out and miss ramp sometimes. You really have to, you're really on the back foot when that happens. Foom can still win, right? Potentially. It'll need some help, but win right eventually, maybe. I don't really care about getting Vibranium. I don't really want any of the other garbage cards in my deck. Jesus Christ. Actually, I think I need you right. So that we have a chance to win with Dragon Lord right next turn. Okay, they're at 13. This is dire circumstances here. Jesus Christ. What snaps? So I mean, we have to win left. There's no. But the problem is we literally can't use Dragon Lord. We just have to hope they like can't do fucking anything, which is crazy that I would even give that as an option for being the case. But if we can't win right, there's just nothing we could do. I mean, we just did nothing all game. It sucks. I'll play an opponent. No Kale. I feel like in ramp for me, I've tried Kale in ramp before. Feels like a lot of time when you're trying to do like the Kale on 2 and to pass on 3, click up on Kale into 5 on 4. I feel like you're losing those games most of the time anyway. Was the Dragon Lord still decent there? I needed Dragon Lord to win right later. Otherwise, I just Otherwise, they get ahead by... They get to 15. I needed it right. I was hoping maybe like Vibranium middle into Dragon Lord Foom right had a chance. But I was just playing to my outs there at that point. Sometimes your outs are doo-doo. And you just have to deal with that. Not much you could do, I'm afraid. Put chamber left because we can win middle against this with Electro. Okay, opponent's going to get the lead. They're probably playing a aggro-esque style deck where they're trying to push ahead. We should be able to win left with just click. If that's where it goes. Goes middle. Very annoying. Very annoying that it went there. But we will win right, importantly. Wow. That was a terrible play. That went left, they would have lost to like anything middle. That was not a good play in my opinion. Sometimes my opinion doesn't matter, eh? Just don't hit the Ebony Maw, man. Just don't hit the Ebony Maw, for the love of God. Thank you. Thank you for putting all your points somewhere where you're going to lose. Appreciate that. When no War Machine, Big House becomes like unwinnable, which sucks. So if they jump, they're adding 13. It's a lot of points, man. I have to win. If I snap and then I win, we win the whole thing. If I snap and they win, then they are one behind still. And it could bounce back left. I think I'm encouraged to snap here. I think they don't win unless the Hydro Bob lands right. And they play cards. Yeah, get destroyed, I'm afraid. Even if that went right, we won. Very nice. Doing the math in this mode is really fun. I feel like it's really fun math to try and work out the end games. Yeah, I don't like this combo is fine, but it's like Hydro Bobs is good in this mode. There's no doubt about that. But like putting all of your marbles on Hydro Bob and Batroc is rough. Oh, that for sure. The end games in this are really, really interesting. They're super unique. Okay, Tinks on 1 is pretty much a nothing burger, unfortunately. Why not just make Bob go to the Sanctum each time? What do you mean? Was that like a joke? Like, are they stupid joke? Or are you saying like they should change Bob to make him do that? There's the cap of buttons right there, man. I like this iteration of Sanctum. Last one was bad with all the meta decks running around. What's different between this one and the last one? It's like the same ban list. Am I crazy? Yeah, we'll take an L here. That's fine. No Sauron? So you think that the change of Sauron is just meta tyrant Sauron? The Man Spider change is good for sure. Definitely agree that the Man Spider change was a welcome improvement. I think I'm going to get War Machine down. And then I do think we want to fight for this. It's actually even an argument to just like Enchantress left, but we can figure that out later. Yeah, the man spider was definitely a problem. Ghost spider. Oh. Okay. Good lead. I don't think we snap here. And then we try and win out the game without them having Madam Web. So now the Human Torch is like stuck. Very good for us. Opponent is still ahead. So I think the Foom goes kind of crazy. And we'll set up Nebula to get blinked. If we so choose. So this is gonna pop out. Can't win left. That's fine. Scoot. Very rude. Okay, 14-14. They can move this man spider, importantly. I think it's got to be Dragon Lord. Every hit is kind of crazy. Bye. Good game, good game, good game.
Victory.
Isn't G-Man statistically better? So if we get Dragon Lord, this would go up to... I wasn't going to assume that they were going to play there, so this would gain 5. So we'd gain 20 points, whereas with Galactus, we gain like 22 or sometimes 24. No, I like the Dragon Lord a lot better there. The only hit that's worse than the Galactus is Blink, and it's only worse by 2 points and sometimes 4 points. And then if they didn't play Metal, we were just going to win anyway. So actually, I quite like the Dragon Lord there. Dormammu is still probably good. I saw Jeff playing Dormammu earlier. It looked like a very fun, different way to play the game. Different targets for possible Stegron? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't thinking about Stegron, but yeah, I think there's other reasons too, but I quite liked it. I bet you can make like a sick friggin' Morgan Le Fay deck or something, man.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Oscorp's nasty. If we draw Electro, it's really good. You want to give me a present? Any present for me? No present. Looking out for future banks here. Now, no ramp is obviously very tough. We're going to be well behind here. I don't know about poor guy. I don't think I'm winning this game. It'll be annoying for sure. 07. My Herald. How do we go about winning here? Usually we just kind of don't. But we have to take our points while we can. So I think Electro there makes some sense. We have to stop the bleeding a little bit on the points that we're losing. Oh my god. It's not gonna help, bro. Okay, so they get 7 more. They're 14. Man, we basically have to start winning like every lane. It's just impossible. Yeah, we just lose. We just lose here, unfortunately. We'll play opponent. Pull the rock as a joke. That'd be good. That'd be a good trick. Yeah, this is why I wasn't saying poor opponent. Like, we're just in tons of trouble. At least we made it look not as bad. Wait. F. Optimal charms gain. Made it pretty sure Morgan the Fey deck. You love that card. Well, this is pretty booty. I've been having very good results with that. Sick, man. This DH deck looks like the Serrano this go around. Why? Think so? It's fine, man. Captain Morgan. Zombie Mac and Captain Marvel and Shanna. Funky. Are you able to get the Phantom X stuff in there? That'd be pretty neat. Okay, having ramp, pretty cool. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get this out of hand. I'm looking all the way ahead to turn 4 with Dragon Lord. This might be stupid, but 7's an annoying amount to get over top of. You have to invest quite a bit. I bet they can't use Chamber very well. I'd reckon they can't use Chamber super well. It is crazy that I haven't drawn a single card in my bottom row. With Dragon Lord coming very soon. See if they have 7 here. I'd be really shocked. Oh, okay. Okay. The audacity. Well, if they play it middle, then I get one, so I guess worse things could happen. Probably win this. You know they don't have Foom at least. We might enchant Enchantress a good card, but tell you what, I still think it's better than playing nothing. Might be a crazy thing to say, but bitch, dude. Son of a nutcracker. What is 6 here? 20 is something that we would maybe want to play around. They have no War Machine or anything. They can't play an Infinite. They don't have a Herald. Opponent seems pretty confident nonetheless. Seems pretty confident nonetheless. Actually, I want a better chance at War Machine here. Or a chance at War Machine, I suppose. Would be fine. I will take a 31 power Foom. Really, still no War Machine, huh? Well, we know they don't have Foom, which is really nice. Opponent's at 11. Is it just Foom, right? They can't win middle. Shang is a 50-50. If I snap, it's really risky. Nah, they never have Shang. War Machine mid? I think we just win, like, always right now. Do this. So, I'd rather just win right now. Victory. Don't leave it up to chance. We're activating cards. We're playing 2 costs. I can't win 8 cubes in this mode, man. I'll leave that to someone else who's grinding. Any Alliance members clear out some detritus? There's a beautiful little legendary one for you. Sauronless Sauron. Yeah, it might be playing Nightmare. That'd be kind of sick. This event is great. You got 4 new cards so far. Sick. How'd you manage that? Through like variants and stuff, I would imagine. Oh, I guess you can get, there's like 3 Series 3 packs and a Series 4 pack you can buy. What the hell is this? +1 power to a character in each hand. Alright, we're getting juiced, man. Getting juiced up. It's new hotness, new hot location. New hot location just dropped. Wait, why don't I have... Why do you just have a purple border? Is this the base art? Dude, the base art for Chamber is sick, man. Yeah, I will... No, I can't. I can't do it, I'm afraid. If I do it, I lose my ramp. Electro. Bonk. And I want to go into War Machine. Opponent has 6 energy. Opponent has no War Machine or anything like that. How do we lose here? We lose to Dragon Lord Foom or Dragon Lord and another very large card. But I like my odds here. I like my odds indeed. War Machine opens up a lot for us. This is the best deck for the format? I don't know, nor does anyone. Gotta go left. Gotta go left. Gotta go left. Seems good to me. No snaps. Rather confident, but not wholly confident. I'm very confident. I changed my mind immediately. I'm very confident. I immediately changed my tune. I am immensely confident. Opponent snaps here. Opponent snaps here. They think they have a very strong play. I think that means they're going to foom us. I think we're going to get foomed here. How should we play around getting foomed? There's no real way to do such things. This deck doesn't run Foom? Thanks so much. I appreciate that. There's a chance this is Maw. Oh, man. Monka ass, dude. Wow, the worst fucking possible top deck. Ah, it's okay, we just win though. Whoa, that was a cool... I've never heard that song before. I hear my wing beat, beat to the majestic drum. I really hope you didn't make Shulao -1. Cause he's already strong. Foom was a phase, man. It was a phase. So sad that being gone for 3 months mean I'm missing 1/4 of the deck. Me when I leave at TCG for 3 months and want to just have all the new cards. Doji-Chi banned? I don't think so. Card's just bad. I definitely got hit by it earlier. With War Machine down, I'm happy putting Maw middle, I think. It's annoying to get over top of early game. This does kind of suck, though. At least we'll take our 1. The Whiffler! Whiff City population you, I'm afraid. What snaps here? Snaps here, that's quite interesting. $50-50, I'm afraid. Let me just take a second to think about a few things. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're just ripping Dragon Lord all day. Because if they have, what are they at 6? They have Darkhawk here. Darkhawk is 15. They go to 28. Oh. Right? Darkhawk is 6. 6 cards, 12 plus 3, 15, 28. Matt's undefeated, chat.
Hello, can you understand me?
They had one more than I expected, it would appear. Do they have Prio? Oh, damn it, dude. Man, if they had Prio, they were cooked. 13, they go to 17. 17, the only way we get there is Dragon Lord. So we get there with Foom. Don't think we get there with Galactus. I should put the Electro left, because I do want to win there. We get there with Foom. We don't get there with the Galactus. Linko's Enchantress left. Turns off our War Machine, but the Infinite's already down, so could be worse. Would have just won with the Foom, man. It's okay. Now we get a free win left. Opponent has Prio. They're probably going to panic and know that they have to win all the lanes. So they're probably going to play the Darkhawk middle, would be my guess. So we can obliterate that with this. No, I can't because of Ebony Maw. Disregard. I forgot why the War Machine was so important, is the thing. Okay, opponent has 13. They need to win this turn. Goes right. Lucker Binks. They call him Lucker Binks. I missed a 50-50 on the final turn. I'm mad. Shut up, dude. Oh, it's all a waste of time because I lost a 50-50. Fuck you. This game only for whales now, or... Sure is, man. Always has been. Get back in the game. Game's definitely not for whales. It's very, very easy to get access to cards. It's more free-to-play friendly than it's ever been. Getting access to all of the cards all the time. Not easy, but that's the same with every other TCG in the world. Except for Pokemon TCG Live. So I will say, if you're annoyed by the cost of this game, might I recommend Pokemon TCG Live? Great TCG. Legends of Runeterra. Talking about Legends of Runeterra in 2026. Nah, I feel like that is cool. I've never played the game. I don't have a strong opinion of it, so I just think it's I just like to make fun of it. Pokemon TCG Live or Pocket? The one I said. Sorry. Probably the one that I said out loud. Guy who says things incorrectly and doesn't take accountability for it all the time. Oh man, that's me. That's me indeed. That's me, I'm afraid. Listen to what Pink says, not what Pink says. True, though. You're finally getting it, man. Finally, someone gets it, bro. What the hell, man? What am I supposed to do with this, bro? Pass and play Infinite? Damn straight, brother. Damn straight, brother. Damn straight, bro. Damn straight we pass and play Infinite.
Hello!
I play it left, though? I'm a bit nervous about future turns if we play it left, but I do really want to win, and I think they're going to do some detritus over here. Hello. Did you get up left? You know, I should give up candies and sweets, but you don't see me doing it. They do go pretty hard for left. But now they're kind of out of
So happy.
we throw right here. Actually don't mind throwing right. I don't mind throwing right one bit. They are in a lot of trouble. Their deck doesn't really work without Shu Lao, and it is my Shu Lao. He is my son, and I love him. You have 11 energy this turn, huh? It's pretty good. We can guarantee Foom, right? Not that it matters that much, but it's kind of cool. Very rude. Continuing to be very rude. Ooh, that might have lost us the lane. Never mind. Not even close, actually. Actually, wasn't even close. Do you like fantasy variants more than Archer and Pandar? I personally do, yes. I think some of the fantasy variants are some of the best in the game. Like, you saw the Electra one. I like this variant is so sick. The other one that's crazy is a card that sees no play, but it's one that's close to my heart. This variant is insane, man. This variant goes crazy, dude. I love this variant, man. All right, chat, we're gonna get the video that brave. Don't want to see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. The Electro was kind of mid. You're crazy, bro. You have the audacity to call this a mid variant. Yeah, that's crazy to me, man. Different strokes for different folks, I suppose. Like, if you say it's not crazy good, that's fine. Saying it's mid, I don't know. Have you seen the variants in this game, brother? Wish I had a better split for this guy, man. I really like this variant on paper, but like, I haven't found something that looks good with it. I don't like the ink for it personally, but I can see why inked would feel good for it. I guess maybe I don't like the inked on it because I feel like if I was gonna run the inked, then like this, I think this variant looks better inked. Like I feel like the inked and black that I used to have for this is just better than this inked. Conan Tech would go crazy. Yeah, it would look really good. A new purple fire border. Those are cool. Those are cool. I don't know if I want to use it on that though. I never really play Prof X. Please send help. The game keeps giving me scrolls and I keep winning, but I want to stop playing when you're at 0 scrolls. It's a classic example of you have created a problem that you didn't need to create that doesn't exist. And you don't need help. That is not a problem. EK fire! Just do whatever you want, man. I'll tell you what, if you don't want to keep playing, the best thing you can do is not play. Just got to think about what you actually want. If you want to keep playing until the scrolls are done, and you're saying that I have a problem because I want to keep playing when the scrolls are done, but I can't keep losing, then I think the answer to that is that you don't want to keep playing until your scrolls are done. Usually. Thanks for the math lesson. You're welcome. I thought that was a lot of fun to make. I had quite a bit of fun making that one. I'm glad that people enjoyed it so much. I was really hoping the video would keep popping off. It popped off really well to start, but it kind of tapered off afterwards. That'd be annoying for them to beat. Yeah, no, I know. I was literally just opening up Stream Elements to turn that timer off. I don't know why it's still on. Oh, you just typed in exclamation point OTA. I don't know what you want from me then. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I don't know what to provide for you, I suppose. I kind of like playing War Machine. No, I can't play War Machine there. This is risky. I have to go here. It's a good snap by them. All the matches throw out the door going in and out. I guess I fundamentally disagree that that's throwing it out the door. I think that that is a perfect example of how variance works in games like this. They don't have access to Infinite. We do. We know how big their Galactus is, chat. $18. So if they have a 1-drop to play left as well, then this loses. If not, it wins. Oh, wait. We're going left, huh? Going left is the thing. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do then. They're just going to play the Galactus left. I literally can't beat it. I think if they play the Galactus left, though, that means they can never beat this Infinite here. And then we should be able to win right with Foom. Son of a bitch.
Can you understand me?
Oh, man. That's so bad. Goes middle, we just lose immediately. Ugh. It's annoying. Alright, we're GG's. GG's! I don't know how we could have played this differently. Maybe we should have just ripped the Infinite left. Not worried about it so much. I was so sure they were playing that Galactus left, though. But, you know, what very well could have happened is that they knew that I knew that Galactus left wins, so they played around it, which is a really tough thing to do. Did you know that on the Chinese server, Cobra is an activate, switch one of your opponent's creator cards to your side? I didn't. Cool, though. Snap even when you lose? I mean, I'm just giving my opponent an extra scroll. Like, if I know I'm going to lose, if I just hit the snap button, it just gives him an extra scroll. So it's not necessarily tech, but it is a way for you to, I guess, kind of help out your opponents to an extent. There's an argument I shouldn't have done this for sure, but That's a nice location to have right there. Tell you what. Fuck you, man.
Hey, you found a rook.
I think we praise that they play like Khazar or Blue Marvel left this turn. No, no, no.
Clear for takeoff.
Their Throgamesh is still pretty big, but I think we're in an okay spot here. Wait, why did I snap? The location is middle. I guess the location is middle. The Hydrobob moves. They can't play middle. So we go to 18. We'll tie, right? We'll tie. I think we tie middle. Unless they fulfill, which would be absolute psycho mode. Well, they can't play left. Doesn't matter. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I shouldn't have snapped there. That was a big misplay. At least we went left. At least we went left. Foom is 18. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Their Gilgamesh is 17. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is 9 plus 8 is 17. We're adding 18. We should win. And they have to fulfill as well. Plus, we always snap back because if they win, they lose anyway. So we just take the extra point. Bob leaves. They probably fill middle. Yeah, it's only 17. Foom gets overtopped by a hair. Get foomed, I'm afraid. No! Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't click the button. We can tie. We can tie, Rojo. We can tie, Rojo. We can be friends. No! You son of a gun. Imagine I pull out my pocket Killmonger. Time means both lose tickets? Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably better they win anyway. Oh, shit. Sorry. You wouldn't tie if they ended with more points anyway? Oh, you're right. It was... No. They had... Oh, you're right. You're right. It would have been 18-16. You're right. You're right. For whatever reason, I thought they were hitting it exactly, and then, I thought they were hitting it exactly, and then me winning the two sides would also hit it exactly. Yeah, you're right. So you do aggressive Gilgamesh math, and then this? Ban that person. Ban that person right now. You always call adamantium infusion adamantium rejuvenation. Do you do it ironically? I do not. There are some things that I do ironically. That is not one of them. Seven cards in hand, by the way. NA math. This guy got a 36 on his ACT in math, which I took. $18 years ago, so suck on that. 17 years ago, maybe? I don't remember. $36. No, I'm 33. 33. Just take that what when you're like 17? And when you're like 17 or some shit, don't grab the ebony maw, man. Grab the ebony maw, I'm gonna puke. I'm just not going to let it take anything. I just don't want it to take my ebony maw. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off, bro. It's actually okay. Do I think they can outpace us here? I actually don't. Unless if they end with the lane full filled, then they're in a lot of trouble. This is a bot, huh? That's got to be a bot play. Pass here? We do. We could Dragon Lord, but if we hit Ebony Maw, then we might just lose, and I don't want to lose to a bot. I don't know about y'all. I feel like if we play the War Machine this turn right, we get these 2 points. I feel like we'll be okay. What the heck is even that? Okay, that is beautiful. Set this up for Foom potential. Obliterated. As long as we don't snap, this just always wins. Because Infinite Right actually lost to this. So their only line... I don't know if they had a line, but this beats this, and we could have actually lost to that. We actually would have... Oh, no, we wouldn't have. It would have been the same, but... If they had... I don't know. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm just saying stuff. We win those. We win those easily. We win those easily, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm 99% sure that was a bot. Can't be 100% sure. Can't be 100% sure about anything in this life. Bueno did a poet. Guy Noe Guy. It's about all I can do, man. About all I can do. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell is going on with what you're saying. Simply cannot tell a lie. Lockheed Martin, dude. Is Chamber Ramp actually good in Sanctum? Currently, I'm 19 and 8. So it's pretty good. Did I just lose the... Bro, dude, this is crazy. Every fucking time one of these locations has showed up, it has taken my ramp. Without fail, dude. That's insane, man. Without fail, it has taken my ramp every time, man. Dude, this Ghost Spider, the way that the phone just like it fucks up everything with the game's code is actually so sick. I don't actually mean that ironically. I think we have to go aggressive here. We have to rip the Dragon Lord. Just hope we get it. We just have to play aggressively here. We just die if we don't.
Hello, can you understand me?
How do they even play that from hand? Am I crazy? Oh, they passed last turn. They just clicked Chamber. That's right. All right, sick. Sick AF. We do, again, have to win right. Yeah, we're probably cooked. Is there any funk we can use to get out of this? There is not. We just have to hope they have 0 points. And then we should snap, because if we lose anyway. Yeah, if only Weapon X facility hadn't just taken our ramp at the beginning of the game as a joke. I tell you what, we would be in a much better position here. It is crazy how often we've had random destroy or random discard effects get rid of our ramp. We've had like... Oh man, dude. Almost every game, it feels like almost every time it's shown up, it's kind of nuts, man. Ooh, you know, that's a great point, Groovy Mango. It must mean that activate does not count as... No. Oh, no. Groovy Mango. Difference of cards. What you're thinking of, Groovy Mango, is how the mines work. The mines say that you can't do anything. So you can't activate, you can't move, you can't do anything. Infinite specifically says you can't play cards. So you're mixing those two in your mind. I have done it the exact same thing before. Don't worry. Are you going to regret not getting Foom? Maybe. It's a really cool big card. No. The mines is a location. The location. No War Machine. I don't think we get rid of the Maw. Alright, Sauron the Sauron. So the Enchantress is going to be pretty piss poor, but one can dream. are just absolutely worthless. We'll go left. We'll blink it away. No snap there is really good for us. Do you always play Maw when you see War Machine in hand? Most of the time, there's also other reasons why that might be the case. But often it's like War Machine in hand is like the easiest trigger. I feel confident here. Blinking this Electro is pretty nuts. Close one. It's a very bad turn. One snaps here. We're definitely throwing. We don't have any good setup. Really wish I had access to War Machine. Well, actually, if Foom lands right, we're going to win there for, well, not for sure. But let's do this. I actually quite like this. Ups our chance of Foom going right by quite a bit. Do we snap on it? I don't think we snap on it. It's too random. So if Foom lands right, and then they get Crossbones, it's a tie. Oh, both right is crazy. For me here, I think that we let them snap. I think we go Enchantress Click. I think we go Nebula. And then we hope to win next turn wherever it lands. Actually, do we pass Click? I don't think they can beat an Infinite next turn. Yeah, I think we pass. These are some of the really weird situations where it really pays off to be like heads up thinking about some stuff like this. I think we just full pass here. Yeah, pass for Infinite, I think, wins us the game. Oh, they're giving us extra points. What a homie.
Hello, hello.
And then, I guess just Shang, right? Seems fine. That's a tough find. That's a tough one to find. That is a tough win to find, but we got there.
Hello, so happy.
Well, I guess it's not over, right? We tie. For whatever reason, I don't think that they're going to be able to overcome right. Just a guess. That pass into Infinite was so clutch, man. That pass in Infinite was super, super clutch. They could have Shang, but I think the War Machine will get us over the top. Get the Enchantress left as a joke, please. Can I get an Enchantress left as a joke? Enchantress left would be very funny. Thank you. Thank you, game. I needed that one. I needed a little giggle. I appreciate it, game.
Victory.
Great match, man. That pass into Infinite was so clutch. The only way we could win. Literally the only way we could win. Hey, Bubbo. Hi. Oh, he's being very silly. He's doing a very slow walk. Now he's doing a little shake. Now he's looking back at me. A little bit embarrassed that I caught him standing up. Love dogs, man. Dogs are sick. The goose is loose, I'm afraid. Yo, fellow Nebula enjoyer. Fellow Nebula enjoyer spotted. So your dog is sick. Give me a +2 on that one. It's pretty funny. I think we cut the bleeding left. I prefer going well, no. If they missed ramp, then we need to electro here. Yeah. We'll also make them think we're going right. Maybe throw off their scent a bit. You work with dogs? I got that dog in me. Alright, leave it to chance. Yes, dude! Notably, their next card is zeroed. See if they remember that shit. Super chat, $5 for the dog. Let me see if he'll come hang out. What's up, buddy? Probably wouldn't hung out with my roommate. That's always trying to sneak away. Got him! Yummy, yummy, yummy. No War Machine down, notably. No War Machine down. What does that mean for us? How we should proceed? The question. Spear Spider-Man isn't an ongoing ability, right? I actually don't mind getting chambered on this turn. I think getting chambered on this turn is pretty good value. So let's throw right and push our advantage in the other lanes. Minor the Kyre will stop my Qs from popping. Thank you. I was going to forget. 100%. Next time Saul comes over D-Fresh 10, I'll have Saul come hang out. Because he is such a good boy. Foomler. Foomler seems good here. Snap Foomler. Or maybe go War Machine Electro. I think we actually do want to get the War Machine down this turn. Maybe we should be clicking at some point, but... this also makes it so we can't use Dragon Lord, but... we'll probably be fine. Sanctum going right would be really bad. Pretty bad. Problem with this is that they can just abs man and like always win here. Should we get a click? You ever Enchantress our own Kyra away so that we can get access to another space here? It's kind of weird. Absman, I think, wins right? Absman is 5 power, +2, +11. 5 power plus 2 plus 11. If they... No, they can't play first. 5 power plus 13. That's 18. Yeah, if they play middle, then we lose. I think it is this play. Oh, they don't have abs, man. Oh, we could have won. Watch us lose to Shang-Chi after that. That would be very funny. Losing to Shang-Chi after that would be very funny. Shang-Chi wouldn't even win. That's the best part. Oh!
Victory.
Did they play Giant Man then Kitty? Oh, I must have missed that. They might not even be playing Absman in the deck. I must have missed that they were playing those two. Well, then they should have presented the threat more scarily. They would have. They wouldn't have tricked a smarter man. The Black Vortex. It's a good spot for Ebony Maw. Can't deny that. Crying Branston, man. It's freaking Crying Branston. Yo, GG Centrals. Would you like my sick-ass Enchantress on Kyera to pop the Ice Cube play? I was pretty proud of that one.
Breaking news.
Magento, man. It's my favorite location, bro. Do I click now? Yeah, sure. Movement. Ooh, they throw. Very interesting. I was getting hella carry, dog. This screams that I should play Dragon Lord. Oh, I will. I will indeed. Well, actually, does it scream that? Because then I give the Red Hulk more points. We're also very far ahead. Yeah, I think we can take a turn and just War Machine it. We'll give him more points as well. But we're just so far ahead here, I think we can take a bit of a luxury play. Just get set up to be able to slam Infinite. Foom will be an issue. Foom will definitely be an issue. Foom will be an issue here. So Foom will beat us left. Foom will beat us left. That means they have Foom. So I think we just play to win the other lanes. Keep it chill. And then we can counter Foom if we ever have to fight for that lane. High level stuff you're getting here, chat. High level stuff. I tell you what. Usually have to pay good money for this. Now the problem is we don't have access to Foom, and I wish we did, but we don't. I tell you what, we don't. What snaps here? There's no way that's correct, right? Oh, they're snapping because if they don't win, I just win anyway. That's the way you're supposed to play it. I literally say that all the time. Man, this is risky, huh? I don't know. Let's just do that. How do they beat this? They don't. They don't is the answer.
We are the future.
For the future. Oh! I guess that's the way they could have beaten it. Yeah, I didn't like playing the Dragon Lord there. My hand sucked too much for it. My hand was quite bad. I think just getting the Magento down is worthwhile. You said you didn't get the Dragon Lord variant? Dude, neither did I. I just forgot. I was literally like 100 away or something. Fable. I realized HP was ending. The timer said 2 more days. Yeah. T squared, you don't get a pass on that, man. It's literally, it's done that for like the last 8 limited time modes and you played all of them. I feel bad for people it's like their first limited time mode when that happens, but I'm I'm not gonna pretend like you didn't know. Put you there, I think. Loki. This was like, I've seen a lot of this like Loki deck. Yeah, I do want to win here. You'd say I was sad, not angry. It's not your fault. Yeah, but you're like saying like the timer went 2 more days as if like that's not something that you knew. Like as if that's like... Oh, I guess I'm not landing this right. I forgot about that. Did forget about that, unfortunately. Okay, give me War Machine, Enchantress, or Blink, please. All of which would be very nice. Dragon Lord it is. What snaps here? Yeah, sure. I don't know what they would play. If we had either Infinite or Foom, I feel like we'll be bigger. They're probably playing their own Dragon Lord. We won't snap. Nebula? Dragon Lord. Counter Foomed. Oof. What a disaster. What a disaster, I'm afraid. I think we have to turn this off because we want to have access to some other stuff. Do we? We can turn Dragon Lord into Galactus. We'd still be down 10 here. No War Machine is just such a killer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're going to win left. I think they're going to have the sauce. Sauceless, I'm afraid. I don't know why they snapped there. Oh, for the bob. Yeah, that would have hurt. Okay, opponent snaps. I think it's War Machine right all day. This opens us up to try and win either lane with Infinite. If they don't get War Machine down, they can't do the same. Definitely don't snap back. That's one thing I know for sure. Our hope is that the Sanctum lands right, so we can do Ebony Maw Infinite, which is probably really tough for them to get over. There's a good chance they can actually just beat the Infinite left, especially if they get War Machine down this turn. So it'll all depend. All depend, all depend, all depend. Okay. No War Machine is very relevant. I don't think they can beat us. I literally don't think so. Second Foom. Not enough, I'm afraid. You're a real piece of crap, you know that? I should have noticed that the first one wasn't from them.
Victory.
I should have recognized this, but I didn't. Second Foom, man. Crazy to beat two Fing Fang Fooms there, especially when mine didn't hit anything. Second Foom, second Bob. Well, that was from Sacred Timeline, to be fair. I don't even pay attention to this location existing. I'm aware of how it happened. Don't get me wrong. I'm shocked. I'm shocked for sure. Just shocked, I'm afraid. The Bob almost lost it? No, he didn't. Bob did a great job, man. You could even say the Bob almost won it in many ways. I just want to use the Foom emote. I know it probably is mean, but I'll tell you what, I just want to use it. Stealing my ramp. Ramp stealer. Go middle. I'm just gonna click this now. So 23 is just so many points. Kind of will just win that lane on its own. Right on time, Nebula. Exactly what we were looking for here. What's crazy is that we can just absolutely just simply win here. Even though we're going to be down by 14. Chill out, man. I do need it to go middle to start. Bro, it's like literally just trolling me. We have to win left. We just die if we don't. Yeah, good call, Alpha. Definitely should snap here always. Probably need Foom. I mean, if we get Foom, Galactus, Infinite, even Blink is pretty strong. We should win with most of these. Yeah, Foom's pretty crazy. The Widow's Kiss lands. If it's Widow's Kiss and Armor left, I think we still win, but it's close. Jesus Christ. All right. We actually didn't even lose a cube there. It's so huge. Not losing a cube there is actually so unbelievably important. I do think we have to fight for middle, though. Well, they just gave me the win. Why would they do that? They just let me win. They shouldn't have snapped there. The math is terrible. I don't think it would have mattered. I think the Galactus solos you. I think the Galactus solos you either way. If they hadn't snapped there, they were in a pretty good position. But you always have to remember your outs there. Because if they snap, then I can snap. And if I get 7, I win. It's very, very important. Could Enchantress the armor to get rid of the bite? Yeah, but like I could also just win. Probably a better play. Like even if they hit the chamber, we win by 10 points, which is kind of crazy. Well, we don't win by 10. We win by 4. That's the Widow's Kiss. But yeah, the Enchantress I was thinking about for later, for sure. I think that is something that we should have kept in our mind for later. All right, y'all, we're gonna get a bit of that break. Don't see Magic pay $6. You check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Do you know you might have a dang Prime sub? You don't even freaking know it. Wouldn't that be crazy? If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. The Librarian of Laterno. How exciting. We're making our way up this pass pretty quick, bro. What else should I be targeting in the shop? Keep an eye on the rotating daily offers. I don't think any of the borders are really calling my name. I mean, we're gonna want all of the credits. I think you always should take the just resources. Pretty much always. Already grinding Sanctum? Hell yeah, man. I really like Sanctum. It's a very fun game. A very, very fun game mode. I'll be back in a sec. Perfect timing. Move good in Sanctum? Probably. Just depends. It's hard to know in these game modes. Like this mode in particular is very different than normal Snap. Oh man, a lot of tissues. By the way, Deep Fresh, are you still here on YouTube? So we had a puppy request. One. I get so nervous. You're such a good boy. It's how cold it is, man. Freaking scary Terry, man. You have War Machine in hand. The location changeler. Location changeler, I'm afraid. Ooh, baby. What if they turn this off? Yeah, they do. Well, not before you give me 2 chambers, bro. Not before you give me 2 chambers, I'm afraid. I don't even need my ramp, man. I mean, ramp is just gravy, right, at this point. I think I just click both immediately. I don't think I snapped, though, so I want to win right. Why do they do this? What do they... They would have snapped there. They had a really good chance of winning. Surprised that they didn't. Yeah, I feel like they're just cooked. All right, we got 2 9-power cards on turn. 2 9-power cards on turn 2 is kind of suffocating. Spider-Man 2099. Now that is spicy. That is spicy indeed. I feel like move decks, sometimes, if like you don't get Madam Web, you can run into some trouble. But as long as you get Madam Web, the decks feel really hard to fight against. Porchler. I'll go for there. I think that's fine. We're going to have Luna and a Dragon Lord with Galactus Infinite both in hand. We're going to be in a really good position. The Cloakler. Superflow. I like snapping here. They don't really want to play into Superflow. Oh, they just did it anyway. Kind of based. Thank you for the card draw. That could be really scary. Ah! I needed that. That's a good card, you piece of crap. All right.
Victory.
C4? It might be C4. You're right, it might be C4. That's very funny. You're toxic? You're a huge fan of Afflict in this mode? If you mean toxic as in like, like you're playing an evil deck, I don't think Afflict is by any means that, but maybe you're just saying toxic as in like you're poisoning your opponent or whatever. Alright, opponent has Foom. Remember, opponent has Foom. Opponent has Foom. Opponent has Foom. Opponent has Foom, they're the Foomler. I don't want to play you. I don't want to play you. Playing any Cerebro deck in this game mode seems ludicrous to me. Remember, Starlight Citadel is going to be funky next turn. I think we take our +4 click here. It might Foom that lane for sure. Yeah, it's fine. It's like 4 turns away. I got time to worry about all that. So Blink would give us Enchantress, War Machine, or Infinite. Dragonlord gives us one of these cards, both of which are honestly really good. But then we can Blink Dragonlord into Infinite later. Oh, also, this is not the Sanctum. This is a lie. This is a freaking lie, dude. So, because of that, let's go for middle. I don't think they're going to play... Oh, they do play left. Smart. So now we just hope that the Starlight Citadel lands middle. If it doesn't, we might get into a bad spot. Come on, dude. Come on. You're kidding me, bro. You're literally joking. Literally making a joke. Well, at least we get that lane for free. That helps a lot. We probably want to get War Machine online. They're going to Foom us here after this Hydra Bob moves. So we're going to have to be pretty aggressive the next couple of turns, I think. I do like getting more... yeah, I need access to going middle. Banjo-Kazooie sound. And we're actually in some trouble if that Bob went left. We're in some trouble if that Bob went left. Okay, so they could Foom us here. And I would welcome it, to be honest with you. I would welcome it. Good. Good, dude. Good. Get that out of the way. That Foom was going to be real tough to deal with later. Ooh, now left. Left is very interesting, isn't it? Except not really. I mean, we just win going for side lanes here as long as we don't snap. This is going to turn into Enchantress or... Is there a better way of doing this? I'm just scared the Bob moving will cause us to lose here. If it gets Enchantress, I think if it gets either, we're fine. I think this is fine. Yeah, we're definitely fine there. Very well played. Very, very well played. Very well played there. Don't overthink it, you only need 1 point. Do you guys know what Zoo does? You guys seen Zoo? You seen the Zoo deck and what it does? Y'all motherfuckers would have just played Nebula Middle and lost. Oh, 1 Sanctum point. Gotcha. Gotcha. I know what you mean now. Yo, Bing, it's been a while since I caught one of your live streams. I'm back in the freezing Chicago burbs. Hope you're staying warm. Dude, it didn't get a ramp! Oh my gosh, dude. I was so sure, man. I was so sure it was going to take our ramp. It's taken our ramp every time, bro. Ugh. I almost hit retreat. What was your reading comprehension score? Probably better than yours. Lazarus, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Super appreciate that. And also, if you think that reading comprehension is when someone says something that could mean 2 different things, and you take it one way instead of the other, I tell you whose fault that generally is. Usually the person who should have done it. Usually the person who said it, you know? Type shit. Ooh. I don't think going for left is good there. Thank you so much for the biddies. I super appreciate it, Lazarus. Is that what that sound is? What the hell is going on? Oh, it's one of the combo things. Yo, thank you all for all the bits. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you, Lazarus, for the 600 biddies. Thank you. What snaps here? I think it's just blinkers. Blinkers seems fine. Maybe Sage? Yes, they beat me by 1. Oh, you little freak. The Foomler's here. We think they could beat that. They have a hood. You literally can't play any cards there. I should always snap, right? Because if they win it, we just lose anyway. I think it's always best to snap. But let's get rid of that shit. I don't want to deal with that ever again. Yeah, good snap there. Always recognize your snap outs. Like when you should always be snapping, when you shouldn't be snapping. It's quite important. Middle. Middle's tough, man. Middle's tough. Sage beats us if it's Bastard. Always snap. Bastard Sage beats us, but I don't know if too many of their other cards will. I think Unbasted Sage is not enough. Why not War Machine this turn? Because if they win middle, we die. If you're talking about last turn, I wanted to get rid of the US agent. I thought that would be important. Our biggest play is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. We tie Unbasted Sage. We lose to Basted Sage. No, biggest play is 14. I'm lying. They could also move the Nightcrawler is the problem. Ooh, does that mean that we go for the Cosmic Ghost Rider instead? I think it does. They moved the Nightcrawler. We hit the Thana. We stop 3. The fact that we have priority is really bad. Tough. Well played. Doing this saved us 5 total points, right? Because if we'd done it with War Machine, we get 2 more points on our side, but they get 3 and 2. So it saved us 3 total points. Pretty cool. Well played. Well played. Shao, I feel like Shao was pretty unlikely with Bass, but maybe they have it. I don't know. There's an argument that playing the War Machine earlier would have put us in a better position to win. I definitely can see that. I'm not sure if I would have changed my play in retrospect, but it definitely would have been tough. Not -3 because I still ghost them. I don't think you understood what I was saying. Alright. Good spot here. Good spot, honestly. Good spot, honestly. Warrior Falls. That's an interesting one. I think they're going to have a hard time winning there. And if they have a bigger card, they just kill my Electro. And either way, I'm kind of chilling. -3 was not US Agent. No, it's the Thana. It's turning off the Thana. Thank you. I don't know if I would play Gladiator in this game mode. But it's pretty cool my opponent does. We have to snap super aggressively here because anytime it goes left, we just lose automatically. Yeah, the reason for the Ghost Rider was because I thought they were going to move the Nightcrawler, which pushes the Thana up into getting Cosmic Ghost Rider. And it also helped the Sage, so it was actually like a pretty cool way that it helped out multiple things. Unfortunately, they had it either way. It's just always nice to know that you made the best play possible. Always an important thing to be checking up on. Helps you get better. Helps you make less mistakes. Or Mamu. Spoopy. Benjamin. This might be the a similar list to the one that Jeff was running earlier. Seems pretty neat. We're gonna fall behind, but maybe we can maybe we can fight for the next Sanctum. Kind of depends on where they play their cards. Okay, so really hoping for Sanctum left would be really nice. Sanctum right would be quite tough to get over top of. I mean, there's obviously chances for them to beat this. They could win with just Killmonger. It's nice that they're ahead for Killmonger because we get to put stuff up, but I don't think it's snap-worthy. Okay.
Great power comes.
This is the spell. We do have to be aware of Killmonger. We have to be aware of Killmonger. There is a chance that this Polaris can absolutely cook them at the right time. When they try and Dormammu. Trying to consider our best play here. Is it blinking up this Luna to try and get Dragon Lord Foom or something like that? Or just getting War Machine active? Still have Ebony Maw on the deck. Still a little scared of Killmonger, but Killmonger isn't nearly as impactful. Blinking gets rid of our Galactus. Let's just play War Machine. This might be death. Just Null. It's not bad at all. I actually don't know how bad that Null is. It's pretty cool. I think we can blink Nebula here. Blinking Nebula makes a lot of sense. And getting ahead here. Just know that Enchantressing this Null also gets rid of our other guy. And then Nebula's going to die to Killmonger eventually, so might as well get it out of our way now. There's a chance this hits Chamber, which would be quite bad. I think we snap here, though. Feel quite confident. Yeah, Enchantress mid will be really nice whenever they're trying to win with Null. That's a crazy looking Null, by the way. Look at their Null, man. This thing's insane looking. Friggin' scary, dude. Friggin' spoopy. We could actually win on this turn. Rare, but it could happen. Pretty good card. All right, this is less than 3. We win. All right, one more round. One more round. One more round. One more round. We'll go. We just take this. Should win pretty cleanly. Nebulodon left as a joke, I suppose. We can even snap to make them think that we're going to go for the right location. And it'll give them more. It'll give them more charms as well. It fails Zolam. I mean, Zolamid would be very funny in this context. I think they're gonna Venom right? Yeah. What the hell, dude? Is this the fantasy Venom? Dude looks sick as hell, man. Do you get this from the album? It's a sick card, dude. Holy moly. I play this game since more than 2 years, and you're nowhere near to have every card. This game gives such slow progression, it feels impossible to close the gap between D1 player and Wales. I mean, that's a good attitude to have if you like don't want to compete, but I think if you've been playing the game for 2 years, you should definitely be able to have very solid competitive decks at this point. It does always suck, man. TCGs are hard to keep up with. Every single one is, except for Pokemon TCG Live, as I point out all the time. But I think that if you think that the reason that you can't beat people who spent more money in the game than you is because of that, then that is limiting your personal ability to grow and get better at the game. Which you don't have to do. You can do whatever you want. But I've always felt that having that mindset tends to stop you from improving as a player, because you're putting what needs to happen for you to be able to compete with them into something that you are unwilling to do. I'm excited for rotation. Yeah, I hate Gardevoir. I've been so lucky, dude. I haven't played Gardevoir in a local in like months. I've been so lucky to not queue into Gardevoir for so long. Started 26 days ago and hit Infinite. Yeah. I mean, that's cool too. I don't necessarily. How to put this? Probably played mostly bots, which is fine. You know, you got to play the bots to win. What's the play here? Snap and just win, right? I don't know if War Machine's enough. I think I have to Dragon Lord. I could blink this, but then I could hit like... God, there's not very many good blink hits. Let me just rip this. Snap. Yeah. I think I think that once you get to Infinite Unruly, that is when you start to actually like really see how to improve at the game, you know? How did I know, man? Does give us Boom. Boom could be instrumental in winning left. Okay, we're gonna get Gilgameshed here. Gilgamesh is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus 9, 16. Get to 30. That absolutely clears our Foom. Absolutely clears our Foom, I'm afraid. The only way we win is if it's Blue Marvel left. So we'll just have to praise. It's Blarvel left, we win. It was Blarvel mid we lost to. Is it Thrilgamesh now? We didn't take priority. Oof. If we had taken priority, we could potentially stop it here. I don't know if that's possible. President Taylor, join your alliance. If you're a T3 member on Twitch, you get to do it with priority. If you are not, then you just have to get lucky. Every once in a while it'll happen. Every once in a while I open it up if you're not. Man, we're really lucky this person didn't draw Gilgamesh. They beat us. They beat us there with Gilgamesh. They beat us here with Gilgamesh. We're really lucky. All right, cool, dude. Sore loser, bro. Imagine being a sore loser in the limited time mode. What a world you must live in. What a world you must live in. I just think that a change in mindset is healthy for a lot of people in playing games, and I try and practice what I preach as much as I can. I think that for the most part, if you ever in any game, if you focus on your reasons for losing that are outside of your control, as opposed to focusing on what is within your control, I feel like you tend to not excel at that thing by like a pretty reasonable pace. It's kind of always been my thought process. I think that's why I've gotten so good at Pokemon so quickly. Because anytime I talk to other people who talk about Pokemon, every time they lose, they always talk about how it's because they're prize cards. Oh, it's because I didn't have access to this card. Oh, I didn't have access to, you know, drawing my out. Oh, my opponent did this. Oh, my opponent did this. And every time that I lose in Pokemon TCG, I think about my specific plays and how I could have changed them and improved them to put myself in a better chance to win. And I found that that's actually a pretty solid way that I've been able to excel at that game as much as I have. And I think that change in mindset a lot of the time is probably why I got a lot better at Snap. Because I was really bad at Snap for a while, man. I was pretty dog shit at Snap for the first like year I played.
Avengers! Assemble. Avengers!
But as I played more and more, and as I changed my mindset on how to improve and how to get better, I think that it led to me excelling at the game much quicker. Same with fighting games. People focus on like characters and stuff, but you have to think about what you could have done differently. Yeah, you can't control everything in any game that you play. Just a fact. Oh, Namor! Namor mentioned T-squared. Where you at? The learning curve is longer than it was at launch. I could definitely see that. Yeah, there's just more cards that you have to understand. I could definitely understand that. Why wouldn't it be Electro, man? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be Electro? Pretty sure there's a bot. Or maybe just like a low CL player. 1,000.
I am.
That is more points. That is more points than I put there. Maybe I should have just went for middle. There's probably an argument that was just better. Why is my Electro getting +2 from Captain America? It probably is. Yeah, it's just a visual glitch. Now, should there be a visual glitch? No. That's probably what it is.
Victory.
Man, if they had rolled middle, they might have freaking had me there, dude. I might have been in some trouble if they had it go middle. You have one if I had played Enchantress there? Maybe, yeah. Probably. I think I had Prio, but turning off the Ant-Man and turning off the Captain America almost assuredly gave me more points. Yeah, all the visual bugs are annoying. I agree with that. That's something that they need to continue working on. Can't disagree there. '2020 hindsight? Yeah, a little bit. I also just won if I had played the Galactus middle. I think Galactus middle was just a better play. Because then we would have chipped up 2 points and got over top. Or, alternatively, I could have just said it's bullshit that my opponent drew Iron Man there. And that's the only reason we lost. I actually really like Destroyer landing over here on the right. So I hope they don't play a card here. Because we will foom them to death, man. Death by foom. I don't think we need to add anything. I don't think we have to click the chamber yet. Would Red Hulk be a good sub for foom? Yeah. Sure. I should have snapped. No reason not to snap there. It's a misplay. Okay. We're not in a good spot here. Not a good spot here at all. I really hate just having to play out Enchantress. I really don't see what we do differently. Could go Enchantress middle. I think we go Enchantress middle. Let's turn off our downside. This sets the Galactus to middle, which is nice. And we just throw left. I think that's how we can win. Ooh, opponent throws left too. Yeah, Vision might be good in this deck. This card seems good in this game. Vision might be a cool thing to potentially go after here. Opponent snaps here, it's A-okay by me. If we blink this Enchantress, we always get Infinite. However, we lose our Galactus. We Nebula, we could get Luna, Dragonlord, War Machine, or Infinite. Doesn't sound too bad. Still haven't seen their Foom, so I don't really want to click this until we see their Foom. But that might be a little bit too greedy, perchance. I think it's Nebula Blink. I quite like Nebula Blink here, I think. Does suck to get the clubhouse and have it do nothing, but yeah, War Machine's so huge here. And notably, they don't win middle with Foom. Man, they probably do win it with Foom Vision, huh? That's a little scary. Okay, we need to start getting ahead right. So I think we just slam the Foom. Actually, opponent has priority here. I don't even think they win with that. So we get what? 1, 2, we get 6. We go to 31. Their Foom will be 20. Oh, dude, we actually win against Foom. Dude, we beat Foom here. That's crazy. We beat Foom here because they have Prio. Wow. That's the nuts, dude. Okay, we're at 11. Sanctum goes left. Here's my thought process here. I think that if the Sanctum goes right, we can win. Maybe even against their Foom. I think if the Sanctum goes middle, we like always lose. So maybe even like try and calculate this Foom. If we go like here, we will be at plus 19. We'll be at 45. And then if we get Infinite, we can go to 65. And their Foom will be plus 20. That's really big. That's quite large. Quite large, unfortunately. I do think this is our only out, is that they bottom deck Foom, I guess. Our out is them bottom decking Foom. And us top decking Infinite. Get neither. Neither, I'm afraid. Neither, I'm afraid. Rough. Rough, 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 man. Rough, rough, rough like a dog. There's Phil left, which is funny. The Foomler! The Foomler's here! That was a satisfying sound. Yeah, if they didn't put that vision there, I think they purposefully put it there to block a potential leader coming from the left side. Very fun game, man. I think we actually might have won. You remember earlier on like the very third turn, I said I should have snapped there always. I feel like that extra cube might have made a difference in how we could have played those last couple of turns. I legitimately think that might have cost us the game potentially. Maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't have mattered, but there was something I could have done to improve my chances of winning. So I should have identified that earlier. Leader's Loki great in here? I think it's fine. I feel like leader always sounds good on paper until you play the card, and then it just starts to piss you off. That's what I've tended to notice about me playing leader. Because like, on paper, it seems like it's good and can do so many great things, and then like you actually do it, and you're like, ooh, kind of stinky. Okay, remember Starlight Citadel, very important location to keep our eye upon. Because on turn 4, it's going to swap everything. Opponent can get ahead pretty far on Baxter. We might be in some trouble. They can't. Very important. Alright, we have to deal with Merlin the rest of the game. So we probably just pretend like that's not real or whatever. I like going left here. We're going to do an over-explain in this game mode? No, definitely not. If both land right, this shit would be so funny. It's the only way we can win. Alright. It was a pipe dream anyway. Okay, not the real Sanctum. It is going to move, unless they top-decked another Omniversal Presence. Which would make me want to throw up, but I digress. What's the play here? Blink seems good. Why does it say I have Blink in my deck? Why are you lying to me? Lying to me. I think right is our best chance of winning. With no Infinite in hand, I don't think War Machine is that crazy. I think War Machine is pretty good. Blank. Rude. Get foomed, I'm afraid. Right? Never lucky. Never lucky, I'm afraid. I think I want War Machine down. Let's try this. Should win us left. Very likely. Unless they have Shang. And they'd be a real son of a gun for that one. Be a real son of a gun if they had Shang. They could, though. They certainly could. Would make me cry. That much I know for sure.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Well, I tell you what, that helps as well. Omniversal might hurt them, actually. Omniversal might be the only way we win this. Must be less than 2 power left. Oh, dude, we win. Sick. Their silks are going to bounce around a little bit. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, I feel like omniversaling the Baxter building was probably not the play, but hard for them to know what we were going to do, right? Okay, are we guaranteed right? We're damn close to it. Damn close to it. Damn close to guaranteeing right. I guess if they pull the Batroc out and then put a silk in, they get a little more value. Let's try this. We snap it, of course. We snap this, of course. Our starter is going to be huge. Ah, it's fine. We have Enchantress. Wow, they did have the Shang-Chi.
Must be controlled.
Wow, that is a devastating Shang-Chi, man. Well, that's pretty fucking bad, too. It'd be really nice if the Sanctum didn't go left. It'd be really kind of you to do that. So they just win if they snap, right? Yeah. Damn. It's so unfortunate. Super unfortunate, man. I don't even know if this wins. Just under. Dude, that Shang on the War Machine was devastating. That Shang on the War Machine was devastating. Why was he plus 2? When did I ever have 2 ongoings there? Maw's ongoing? Yeah, but it didn't get Enchantress. So it wasn't flipped. Does it give you the points for it before it's flipped? It's weird. Yeah, if Maw was revealed, there wouldn't be a problem. It does. That's very weird. There's no reason it should work like that. But a lot of locations do some funk like that. I would be much more upset if that had cracked it over the top of getting killed. But it was already at 10. So I can't be too upset about that. Okay, them going right is really good. They absolutely should have went for this. Go for middle, man. Don't even worry about white hot room. It doesn't even matter. It's not important at all. Do I click? Actually, I can hold off. I don't think I need to click.
Enough said, bub.
Wow. This is going fantastically, if I can be so honest with you. We really want to wait for the Killmonger to drop before we push out this Maw. Checks out. Snap checks out, I'm afraid. Alright, oof. That is juicy. Probably gonna have Death ready to rock soon. They're most likely going to have Death ready to go. We've had this die twice. This die once. This die once. I was wondering why it wasn't in Destroyed. They got gobbled up. Got gobbled up, I'm afraid. I still want to hold the Maw, I think. I don't think there's any reason to like push out this Ebony Maw. We can push out the Nebula, maybe like bait out them going for it. And we will click. We'll click. Really want to see this Killmonger come down before I put this Ebony Maw anywhere. Man, they're going psycho mode, bro. Alright. So next turn is the Dormammu turn. It's going to be tied, so it's going to be a 50-50 for Prio here. Opponent gets Prio. That's huge, dude. Opponent getting Prio here is huge. Now what do we want to do with this? I want to get ahead right. They have no way of getting right. If we can get ahead right, we don't have to worry about it the rest of the game. Opponent doesn't seem confident that they can win middle. I think it might just be Ebony Maw Blink right. There's a really bad hit if we get Electro. But I think it's fine. We can then redraw the Ebony Maw and play it later. But if this gets Infinite or Foom, we'll be ahead right. And we will be, hopefully for the foreseeable future. It is going to throw middle, but I think that's okay right now. I think that it's better to put myself in a position to nearly guarantee a win right now. And I don't want to play out the Enchantress, importantly. I want to save it for Null. Dormammu from hand. Based, dude. Insanely based. Okay. So now we give them the lead, but it should be very hard for them to come back ever here. It should be very, very hard. And then, wait, we should just be able to win here, right? Should just have a win. Because they have Prio. If they play Null left to try and do that, then we turn it off. Okay, nice. Great game here. Great game here, top to bottom. Oh my god, they moved the Dormammu? I forgot you could do that. Insanely based. I forgot that fucking crazy play that you're allowed to make. I've completely forgot you were allowed to do that. That's such a cool play, man. Fortunately, not enough. Not even close. Not even closely enough power. Afraid it wasn't close to enough power. If you already if you already have the Series 4, you get 2,500 tokens. Really nice. Really, really nice. Interesting it doesn't use the board say as a tiebreaker. I feel like that adds unnecessary complexity. So I actually agree with not doing that. Because that adds a level of complexity that there's like no reason to have a tiebreaker like that. I think it's just like a foregone conclusion that it's 50-50. Man, you would have been so bricked if you didn't win there. But I was going to win. That'd be fine. It wasn't even close, is the thing that you have to remember. You must have forgotten that it wasn't close. That was a really cool play from the opponent. I completely forgot you were allowed to do that. That was sick as hell. I want to get that popped. I can deal with other shit that we have to do later, but I need to pop this now. That's important. If I had blink, I wouldn't have done that, but what snaps here? Oof, 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 oof. Okay, so let me think about where we're at here. I really need to get War Machine down. I wanted to go like Chamber Luna. I feel like I really need War Machine down. The other thing is I think if I play War Machine left, I don't win left. So I think we take the gambit of getting very far behind. I was correct. I don't think their Shu Lao is very strong. I think snapping here, putting Infinite right, we pretty much always win. Could also go Chamber Dragon Lord. I think Chamber Dragonlord actually gives us better chances to win later. Whereas if I play Infinite now, I feel like we could get really cooked. I think if it ever lands left, we're also in trouble if we don't have access to this when we need it. But we might just be cooked either way. But I kind of like this a little better. Was middle. Very rude. Boomler. Schmoovler. Okay, opponent's at 14. Goes left, we just die. Like 90% of the time. Okay, it goes middle, we have a chance. We do have to defend all the locations. Very important to remember. I think, again, we're just going to lose if it goes left. So I feel like we just have to go all in on just having, like, insane location luck every round. Because if we play, like, Luna Snow left... Let's think about this. How much are we supposed to have? One from Electro. So we're supposed to have 7. We have 2 extra here. We get 2 extra more. So we'll be at 10 next turn, and they play, we'll be at 11. I don't know, man. I think we have to hope for it to land right, and then we have a shot in hell at winning. But there's also a chance we just have no shot here. Who knows? I really hope I hit the chamber after the Infinite. Sick. Sick play.
Hello, can you understand me?
You're saying there's a chance. I don't think we'll have 11 though. We'll only have 10. Shit. We bet everything on it, chat. We bet everything on it, I'm afraid. Still like how we played here, though. I think that we played through our outs wonderfully. And I honestly, if they had played middle, there's a chance. Well, we'll see if they can get over 22. Oh, I should have snapped back. Oh, it would have been a tie. No, we would have won because of this. No, we wouldn't have because of the Hydro Bomb. Never mind. Or we would have lost because of the Hydro Bomb. Well played, opponent. Play to your outs, man. Playing your... This game mode is really fun. This game mode's really fun. All right, chat, we're going to get through to that break. If you don't see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Being a very good boy, just in case you were wondering. As you so often are. What up, chat? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? How we doing? Oh, dude, this is crazy, man. So I have a me and my roommate and one of our friends who lives in California. We all play games together on Wednesday nights. And after last week, because he was having a hard time. Making it in time, we moved it to starting at 9 our time, 7 his time. And that was the 5th last thing in the chain. And then today I said, sub, we ready for 7 Pacific time? And then he said, yo, hell yeah. And then somehow by saying that, my roommate thought it was supposed to be 8 Central Time, and my other friend thought it was supposed to be 7 Central Time. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. I'm very specific with my time zones when I talk about stuff. Because I have time zones, man. How do they work? Now my one buddy's been in the Discord now apparently for 50 minutes. And I just walked upstairs and my room was like, are you ready yet? Oh man, dude. I've learned from like collaborating and stuff with a bunch of online people how important it is to just use time zones every time. I've even what? I've even pretty consistently made fun of KM Best for not using time zones when he talks about stuff. Good card.
So happy.
Good card, good card. Let me snap that one. Might get hit with a Shang here. Do I have a Shang deterrent? I don't. Set to tank it. Almost beat my 2-drop. Mid lane. It's a good snap. Slam Galactus left. I want to be worried about Foom. I'd be worried about Foom here. I think if we're worried about Foom, we actually do this. Well, no, because we just died of Foom right. We go here, we could just still Foom left. Yeah, we're fine. They get ahead because they get 3 and we get last. Man, Foom left is actually a decent problem here. I'll have to do the maths. Oh, it doesn't matter. They have to fight for right. If they play Foom, we just win with our own Foom. So we're being chilling here. If this went left, this would get kind of fuzzy. But yeah, we just take the dub here. I don't know why they did that. I guess they were just going for as much charms as they can. They figured they couldn't win right anyway. Yeah, respect. Respect. Just use Splat standard time? Dude, I don't know if you're one of those people in the Discord. I'm sure you've seen me teasing KM Best about it. But it just it infuriates me, man. Just on like a public creator like thing where we're supposed to communicate. He doesn't use time zones. I say, hey, can you just use time zones? And he says, but Brady knows what time zone I'm in, so why does it matter? Ah! you want to freak out, man. All right, this person's in deep thought. They're in deep thought is the thing. Yeah, not using time zones is crazy, man. I'll just... It's so easy to add 2 letters to the end of your thing. And I think one time, KMVest like sent like a long reply about why it wasn't necessary. I said, bro, we'll type all that and not put 2 letters at the end of the time. He didn't like that one very much. Understandably. Alright, this can win us the game, but we're going to be very far behind. And honestly, we might just steal it back. We might just take it back and blink. Snapping middle. We only have 4 energy, right? I think we have to win here. I think we have to win this location to win. I think if we don't win the location, we just die. So, to me, that means we snap Dragon Lord. And then... if we hit any of these 3, there's a chance. We get War Machine, we get the double buff. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That will do. Okay, very important win there. Can we afford to lose this one? I don't think it matters. So Gilgamesh is the issue. They could get plus 10. We'd have to get to 15. They have Gilgamesh. They have Gilgamesh. We just can't win. They're not snapping. Shit. I think if we snap, they'll play Gilgamesh right. If we don't snap, they'll play it left. Both of which kind of suck. Gilgamesh is actually 11, too. Go there. What's on Darkhawk, not Zoo? Why don't you tell me that earlier? They're just going to play another Darkhawk probably, right? They play another Darkhawk. They add 9. They go to... They might just go for side lanes. They go Darkhawk middle, they win? They don't. It's quite important. I don't think they can win middle. I don't think they can win middle. A hell of a gambit we had to have there. I think we're now in position to win. What do we lose? Fuck if I know, man. Wow, dude. We had to throw so hard early to do that Electro play. And we friggin' scrounged our way back. Clawed our freaking way back, man. Ugh. Think I could win 27 power Fin Fang Foom in hand? Yeah, true. We're also lucky they never got their rocks. If they had gotten all their rock stuff early, we were in a lot of trouble. But the fact that they never got the rock, I mean, we also got crazy lucky. If we missed this Dragon Lord, we just lose. There's a million ways we could have lost that game. There's a plethora of ways we could have lost that game. Very fun. I hope that you guys enjoyed watching some Sanctum. I'll drop the deck in chat for you if you want to play yourself. Final score. Very good. Very good indeed. Someone mentioned earlier, would I ever do a... I kind of wish that I didn't already know that... kind of wish I didn't already know that Sanctum content just dies. Just absolutely dies on YouTube. Because doing an over-explained of this would be a lot of fun. But... fortunately, it's just not something that would make sense or analytically be good for me. But maybe if that changes sometime in the future, it won't. Then maybe we could do that. But hope you guys have been enjoying. 33 and 13 in Sanctum. Not too shabby, man. Very strong deck. It's fun playing it the whole time. Hope that you guys enjoyed. We'll find somewhere to drop you off. We're on the Twitch side of things. Appreciate all the support recently. It's been awesome. It's the year of the Binks. Hope you've been enjoying it. No video tonight, but then there's going to be videos through next Tuesday. The next 6 days, you'll get videos out of me. Let us send you over to Little Robitussin. Robitussin. I don't think they played in a while. I haven't seen them online in a while. But we'll send some love over their way. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday evening. And I will see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. OTA tomorrow. Get excited for the OTA tomorrow. That will be a lot of fun. Dude, maybe I'll do a short on the OTA. I've said I should do that for a while. I don't know. Have fun over with Little Robitussin. Have a good day.